Meh. That's it, that's the whole stream. That's everything. Just Murray. Stream over. Thanks for coming. Stream, good night all. Yeah. You know, I remember a time when I was trying so hard to do, like, good streaming things, and, I used to have, like, a whole intro and everything I used to do. Now I just don't care anymore. It's like, meh. Hi, meh. So much got done. So much got done. I do actually need to get things done. I have story quests to do. So we're gonna start Tighnari's quest. You vote me though. But Tighnari came out first. Tighnari's is fine too. I kind of want to try to get to both, I'll be honest. Like, if I'm feeling a little ambitious, I kind of want to push through both of them, but I don't know if I'll get through or not, so we'll see what happens. But they all gotta get done eventually, right? So. Which one is Tighnari's? Verdes Vulpus, I think. Oops. Only down a head path and elos that make you want to finish hers? What do you mean finish? Historically speaking... Wait, was that boxes in the water down there? Yeah, boxes. Historically speaking, when I've gone to stream like story quests before, they tend to take a while. Like, there have been times I've gone to do a story quest and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna knock this out real fast, and like, I'm thinking like an hour. Or an hour and a half, and then it goes for like 3 hours. But last stream was kind of a short stream because I was like feeling the slog of like getting through everything, so maybe I can make up for it. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. But first I have to chase squirrels for a second because apparently I just found boxes. And if I'm not mistaken, you guys have all done. You guys have all caught up on all the character quests, right? This isn't news to anyone besides me. Squirrel. Haven't done Nahitas yet. I haven't either. I haven't done any of them. Nahitas is still locked for me too. I can't even unlock it until I clear 3-5. Oh, stupid artifact inventory. Hang on, I have to trash some things. All you loot goblins that find this to be sacrilege, please look away for a minute. Pay no attention to what's happening right now. Look, they're going to a better place, okay? They're going to a better place in the clouds where they can romp and be free and have all their time being enhanced. And by a better place, I mean they're going into my wallet right here, right? Not that my wallet is hurting or anything, but you know. No, you get some more for it. Here's the thing, okay? I've been like spending literally every single resin I can on artifact farming for like 2 straight months for Miko. Oh, cool. Or not Miko, Raiden. I have so many artifacts. I am drowning in artifacts, and I can't use any of them. And I've already, like, enhanced everything I plan to enhance, or can enhance, so, like, I know you get partial experience back, right? If you enhance something with an enhanced artifact, Arnie. I know you get partial experience back, but, like, I don't need to level anything else. Like, all my characters I'm using have, like, built sets and everything, and it's, like, it's just not really useful to me. So, into my wallet they go. Alright. Tighnari's cost, right? Was that all the boxes? Hang on. No. Wait, I lied. We're not done squirreling. Hang on. Wait, did I unlock that over there? Hey, go away. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, I need you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Did I unlock that over there? Never done squirreling. I mean, it's not like I need the Mora. Okay, I did unlock that over there. That's fine. It's not like I need the Mora, but it's fine. It's like there's a cap on Mora, whereas there is a cap on artifacts, so, you know. Cap will find another one. Cap always finds another box. I honestly don't know how he does it. It kind of like, it makes me feel blind. He'll pop in my world, he'll be like, guess what? Like, no. He's spawning the boxes. Maybe. I guess it's possible. We don't have a way to disprove it. Cooking! Come down here. What are you doing? You had better not go through one of the stupid little, like, R&R portals I can't follow you through, or I'll be very annoyed with you. Oh, we're going down somewhere. Oh, cotton. Ooh. I got caught in the water. Current. That's the word I was looking for. I was having problems currently. Currently. Okay, that was unfortunate. No, it was I got stuck in the water and it pulled me down. It was a water jug, like current, like water current, like. All right, never mind. Anyway. Alright, that's no scrolling. I'm in a cave. I don't see anything else around me. I paid for my pun because I got stuck in an electric field in the ground in the water, and I had to go down. So you know, I paid for it. Listen, that's true. I had to learn to survive in extremely harsh circumstances. She's fine. She's right here. She's fine. Alright, Tighnari, I really don't care about you, so if you could just, like, can we just skip your whole entire quest? Can you just, like, give me, like, a TLDR and hand me my rewards, you know? Like, gems, please? Thank you? No? Alright, fine. You're a jerk. Yep, kid, you're gonna die. Tighnari didn't save you. Too bad for you. Heard that people turn the birds after they die, is that true? Sure, it's true. Good luck. What happened to him? Enough nonsense. Small fever. Can you keep the toy secret? No can do. The kid looks totally unenthused. Like, yeah, okay. So he did something he wasn't supposed to and got sick. Go figure. Anti-pyretics? Pyretics? Anti-pyretics? What's that? Is that even a word? Tighnari, are you making things up? Are you a real doctor? Disruption in his psyche. Anti-pyretics won't be of much use, then why did you even give them to him? I don't think Tighnari is a real doctor. Anti-inflammatory? Alright.
唯一の共通点はどちらも鬱陶しいってことかな。アビディアの森で起きた問題だから放ってはおけない。
What nuisance?
オイラたちもそう思うぞ。
よし、じゃあまずはキャラバンに連絡してバハールハーブを買いに行くついでに汚染区域のことを聞きに行こう。善は急げだ。早速出発しよう。
I'm getting messages. Hang on a second. Ibuprofen is the antipyretic. Alright.
バハールハーブを買いたいんだけど。
Vasanti grass.
レンジャー長か。すまんが最近は営業してねえんだ。
Came close for the past few days.
してない？変なの。そんなこと。
話が長くなるんだが、俺たちは少し前に失ったのは教練員から手に入れた機械パーツでな。古いモデルのやつもあった。これが市場じゃいい値段で取引されてるんだ。
Wait, mechanical parts.
いくつかのキャラバンで資金を出し合ってやっと仕入れることができた品だったのに奪われちまった以上、相談した結果残った商品は値上げして売る方向になった。具体案が決まるまで
Nevis can finally sell
理
anything.
解できないね。そんなに大事な品物なら取り返しに行くべきじゃないの？値上げしたところで強盗にあった損失を買い手になすりつけることになるだけで根本的な問題は解決しないだろう。
レンジャー長よ。俺たちも取り戻し
It's not that we don't want to. We just are lazy and have no combat skills, so you know we hide behind people. We're just babies.
噂で聞いたが、最近あの森はかなりヤバいみたいだぜ。そこに行った奴らはみんな精神が出てこないとなりゃ、俺たちもただずっと外で待っているわけにはいかねえだろ。だから別の方法を考えたんだ。
つまり盗賊は君たちから機械のパーツを全部で何人いた？そいつらはまさか汚染？
あいつらはまさにその汚染区域から出てきたんだ。
Came from the contaminated region.
なんかっていうと、
There weren't any people. Wait, what? Monsters.
かもしれねえが、
A
パー
Baki.
ツを奪ったのは巨大な機械ガニだったんだ。
A huge mechanical crab. Alright. What does a huge mechanical crab want with your caravan? Is that crab?
正直なところ、あいつのことは思い出したくもねえよ。器用な動きだったから、俺たちが気づかないうちにふわーっと現れて、俺たちの商品を掴んで走り去っていった。
Watching someone stream for an hour, not 100 comments, didn't even notice I was streaming. Oh no. Wait, she didn't even notice that she was streaming. Racist things. Oh no. That sounds like a whole ordeal.
みんなあっけに取られてよ。 気づいた時にあいつはもうとっくに逃げ去っちまってた。
なるほどね。わかったよ。僕たちが代わりに品物を取り戻したら、また
How does someone not notice they're steaming? That sounds strange. Like you have a whole set going and everything. Like I don't see how you could not notice, but I guess you know stranger things have happened.
おお、それはもちろん。それだけじゃない。お前さんは俺たちキャラバンの VIP 客となり、今後すべての商品が。
ストップ。そんなことよりも、その機械ガニについて何か手がかりはない？
I forgot to stop seeing. Sounds like a space case. Stranger things have happened to our friends after all. Are we though? Are we? No, we aren't teasing. Or are we? Ba ba ba.
興味があれば聞いてみたらどう？
そうだね。
Why do we have to step away and have a word in private every time we gotta do something, Tighnari? Can't we just go smack this crab and be done with it? I really don't want to be doing your quest anyway. Crab, fast, strong, hard, deal with. The break man. Yeah, I got you. I understand. Fine, sure, cool, thanks. Good stolen, multiple crates, cooked, robbed, blah blah blah. Sure, thanks. Lots of Mara. I understand. Wonderful. I don't care. Let me go kill it. Lots of robberies. Mechanical crab. Only shows up in caravans here. Runs back to like blah blah blah. Can't capture too agile and fast. I understand. Let me go kill it. Look, so much expose. All done so fast now. We're done. We're fine. Discuss what to do with the traveling merchant. I don't care. Hey, everybody.
どうだ？収穫はあったか？
奴の習性は把握したけど、制御不能になってない限り、機械生命はコマンド通りに動くことがほとんどなんだ。
Black Ops 2 zombie.
もし僕がマスターだったら、より価値のある品物を奪うように命令する。それか、君たちが品物を売り終わったタイミングで、なのに機械パーツにだけ手を。
そうか。
それで品物を奪い返す3
機械パーツはまだ持っているかい？
あと1袋残ってる。
Small bag of samples taken since to keep them at all times.
まさかお前。
外的条件が変化しない限り。
Constant external conditions. Mechanisms rarely initiate changes in habits.
相手は森の奥の汚染区域に住む機械の体を機械。
Oh my god, Tighnari, you're so boring.
今みたいに中身のない会話をしてたって。
He's trying to do a Sherlock Holmes thing, but he's so boring about it.
確かにそれよりもいい案はなさそうだ。じゃあこのサンプルはお前にやるよ。品物を回収してくれればまた改めて礼もする。
お礼はいいよ。でもこのパーツはもらっておくね。今後他の使い道があるかもしれないから。
Ew.
それと打銃を1頭借りるよ。演技は完璧にやらなくちゃ。
もちろんだ。品物さえ戻ってきてくれるなら俺自身の体だって貸してやるぞ。君は結構。機械パーツと打銃で通りすがりのキャラバンを装って奴を誘い出してみるよ。奴が現れたらすぐに捕獲だ。タイミングは君たちに任せたよ。
Now we finally gonna kill it. Amazing. Okay, I need to check on my... Oh, my stupid... Why is this always having problems? Hang on. Oh my god, I need to get a camera. I'm here, it's broken. Hang on, I'm fixing it. Alright, I think I got, Ah! There you go. I got it. I'm still not sure if it's... Oh, it broke again. No, there we go. Alright, I'm good. I'm still not sure if it's like a camera problem or an app problem or if it's just the lighting here. You heard this is where the hella cool kids are? You heard it incorrectly. This is where the regular type of nerds are. Are you kidding? Garby's probably the coolest one of all of us, honestly. I don't know. I think if Cappy is gonna win Garby over, he'd have done it by now, honestly. So Garby's probably fair game by now. Go for it.
小路と汚染区域の分布からして品物はこの辺りで奪われたみたいだね。
じゃあ早速やるぞ。
うん。この辺で出発して打獣にパーツの差。この打獣はまだ僕たちに慣れていないからなだめない。
打獣が進んだぞ。追いかけようぜ。
Are you saying you don't want to win Garby? Oh my god. It's an escort quest in a stupid friggin' adventure game.
終わっちゃうんだ。
And it's so slow. Good lord.
ぽいけど
Maybe it's hungry. What am I supposed to feed the thing? Oh, just click it. Great, so it's a stupid slow escort class and I have to click it every so often. Move your beast butt. Get a move on. Hurry up. Wow, we went so far.
なんだか音がするぞ。
Oh, it's a crafted rune guardian?
こっちに突っ込んでくるぞ。
手強そうだね。気をつけ。呪言律流チョック。踊りなさい。
You stop taking damage! Oh, fine.
キャラバンを襲った悪党がにめ。絶対に逃がす。
Can it talk? I'm not sure it talked. I'm not sure anything it did is qualifies as talking. Oh my god. It's Sakuro. That was like the sound it was making. Can I tap something again? Oh, dang it. There it goes. Doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex situations.
機械パーツを奪った理由は知らない。奪ったものは全部持ち主に返すから。いいね。
You just said it doesn't seem to understand, and now you're talking to it? Tighnari, I'm getting my signals here. Hey, look, sad. Oh no, the ruin grader is sad.
だったら僕たちに手を貸してよ。そこに連れて行ってくれたら報酬として機械パーツをあげる。
How are you feeling, Darius? Are you feeling better? How's your cough doing? Mechanical crab Ringoon, Gribby. I want Ringoon. Gimme.
Mada わからない。単純にパーツを見て興奮したっていう単なる機械的な反応かもしれない。
Program response for mechanical.
その通り。汚染区域は決して狭くはなく、今も拡大し続け、何の準備もなしに飛び込んだって、ハエのように飛び回った挙句、道に迷うだけだと思う。僕もちょうど汚染区域について調べていたところだから、いくつか推測。
なるほど。
理解されなくても、僕パーツを渡したら、きっと汚染区域の奥まで連れて行ってくれると思うよ。攻撃し、
なんだか嬉しい。
いい？この辺で待ってて。僕たちが帰ってきた時にまだここにいてくれたら、ご。
He said he doesn't understand complex situations, and now he's sitting here like, this is bothering me. This is kind of bothering me.
でも帰る前に罠を仕掛けておかなくちゃ。
Set up traps. Alright. I'll give the mechanical parts to... Oh, we're going back to the merchant. Okay, cool. Alright, I just got started here, but I need to take a potty break, so... I'll be right back. Timing is timing. Listen, when you gotta go, right? Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Hang on, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I was hoodwinked. I was ambushed. I was bamboozled. Thanks. Camera's broken again, of course. Here you go. I'm fixing it, hang on. Is that gonna work? There you go. Sorry guys, I went out to go take a potty break and I got ambushed. I was given food though, so it wasn't a bad ambush. What's up? Nothing. Nothing's up. I was AFK longer than I wanted to be because I got handed food. So if you see me munching on stream, I apologize, but you know. It's very late, so. No, nothing fancy, just fast food. Why every time? This camera, please, just work. There you go. Mechanical parts.
ありがとうな。もうどれをすりゃいいのか。あ、そうだ。バハールハーブが欲しかったんだろう。モラなんざいただでやるよ。どれくらい必要なんだ。
On the house, how many need?
2本あれば十分だよ。
そんなんでいいのか。
その必要はないよ。僕はすでに報酬をもらったじゃない。
報酬？パーツのサンプルの入った袋のことか。まあ、奪われた品物に比べれば。
でも僕には必要だったんだ。僕は君たちの品物を取り返して、君たちも僕が必要としているものをくれた。それで帳消し。
Tell him, Tighnari.
森の生態系は複雑で多様性があるから、機械ガニの他にもいろんな危険が潜んでいる。このルートを行くなら注意した方がいいよ。
ああ、肝に銘じておく。お前、
まずは村に帰ろうか。早くあの子に。
I love when the NPCs start like bothering you about like, I have to give you a reward. And you're like, I got what I wanted. And they're like, no, that'll never do. You did so much, and you're worth so much, and you're so great, and here's all the things. I'm like, listen, there's literally nothing you can't give me that I don't already have like a million of in my bag right now. Like, sir, this is a farming game. I can go anywhere and get anything. They're trying. They're trying. Coley! Where's Coley's character chapter? That's what I want right now. Hi, Tighnari.
師匠、薬を作る装置は用意できたけど、薬を引くのを手伝う。
いや、今回は投与量に注意が必要だから自分でやるよ。
ああ、わかった。
Aww.
でも薬が出来上がったら代わりにその子のところに届けてきてくれる？彼は僕がいるとなぜか少し緊張するんだ。さて、早速薬を用意するよ。
Oh my god, these fries are so salty.
どうだ？あいつ具合は良くなったのか？ああ、体 調もだいぶ良くなった
Oh my god, so salty.
体温も正常に戻ってきた。やったぜ。そうだ、師匠に伝えるように頼まれてたんだ。スナが会いに来て、もうおもちゃのことを白状したって。スナは怒っていないみたいだったから、師匠にお礼が言いたい。
大丈夫だよ。それより
ちゃんと準備したよ。
ああ、汚染区域に行くつもりなんだ。広さから考え、僕がいない間のことは。
でも私はまだ師匠の足元にいない。
経験したことのないことでも
I need more story content with Colleen.
試してみるんだ。
I feel so bad for her. I want to see her do
一回や
better.
ってみたら大したことないってわかるよ。僕の真似をしなくていいから、自分なりの解決方法を使えばいい。
そうだぞ。じゃあやってみる。師匠、それから旅人にパイも。
ああ、おそらく大丈夫だろう。僕を立ててくれるの？でもそうだね。さあ、もう一度あの機械狩りを調べに行こう。
I wonder how many people actually really like Tighnari. Yeah, I don't mean that in like a downer way. Like, I don't mean like, who could like this guy Blur? I mean like in general, like, sometimes I wonder about like the characters and what kind of fan base they draw, because like, some characters like obviously more popular than others, but then like some characters are kind of ambiguous in my head, and I kind of wonder sometimes like what certain characters draw for a fan base. Like you can take an obvious character like Raiden Shogun, who's had like the most sales of any character in the game, and know like, okay, yeah, big fan base, right? But then I sit here and I look at Tighnari, and I'm like, what kind of fan base does he have? Like, who's over here super simping for Tighnari? I mean, I'm sure that at the very least he has the furry crowd on his side with the ears, but like, other than that in general, I'm kind of curious. It'd be really interesting if that's like a stat you could pull up somewhere, like find out, you know, like on the website or something.
いや、罠が発動してない。約束通り、ちゃんと僕たちの帰りを待ってたみたいだね。じゃあ、こっちも約束通り、機械パーツをもう一つあげる。満足してくれたみたいでよかったよ。もっと欲しければ、僕たちを汚染区域のアビディアの森がこうなってしまった原因を調べなくちゃ。
Such a long journey from one cutscene to the next.
確かにいつもと違うぞ。なんていうか不気味で重苦しい空気だな。
Oh my god, I hate eating on stream. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
体調は大丈夫？
I haven't eaten for most of the day though. Huh?
よかった。やっぱり思ってた通り、元素力はある程度汚染区域の影響を抑えられるみたいだ。
ティナリはなんで知ってるんだ？
汚染区域の奥深くにまで立ち入って調査してたわけじゃないけど、僕は最近いくつかの対象実験をしていたんだ。
Me. I'm not doofus. That's me. That would be me, sir. Thank you for the call.
その上で今ここを観察して推測が確信に変わった。ほら、例えばこの花、普段見るのとちょっと違うだろ。
Also, it's less like I forgot and more like I just didn't. I kept thinking like, oh, I'll do something later. Whatever. I'll get something later.
この花の学名はスメールローズなんだけど、地脈マーカーなんて呼び名もある。
Like Lodestar.
地脈の影響を受けやすくてね、様々な明るさの光を放つんだ。輝度が高くなったら、それは周囲の地脈エネルギーが危険な値に達していることを示している。この感じだと、多分この辺りの地脈はすでに暴走って
ことはつまり、ここの汚染は地脈から来てるのか？
まだ確信はないけど、その可能性は高いと思う。他に手がかりがないか、周りを見てみよう。
We're sitting here like, Tighnari's like, look at this rose, look at this flower. Does it seem different to you? And then he begins like a whole scientific explanation of this flower. And I'm like, shut up, turn around, yoink! What flower?
に思ったんだけど、ここ生き物前に森に行った時は鳥の
今汚染区域にはすごい量の地脈エネルギーが漏れ出ちゃってる。それが通行人を病気にさせ、意識障害を起こさせ、動物たちは敏感だからきっと異変を察知してすぐにこの場を離れたんじゃないかな。
地脈エネルギーが漏れただけでこんなに深刻な事態になっちゃったのか。
植物が育つのに適した条件があるように、実は人間も少しずつ周囲の環境に慣れていくものなんだ。
Sometimes Paimon says things that makes me wonder if she was paying attention in previous parts of the game.
気候や温度、湿度、それから地脈エネルギーの強さとか、特定の環境で生活することで、人は環境との間にある種のバランスを作り出す。周囲の環境が急変すると、バランスが崩れてしまい、体にも異変が起きる。
Oh, should I zoom in on it for you, Grammy?
もし単なる温度の変化なら、人体は自分で体温調節をして適応できるけど、地脈エネルギーの急変に対応できるようにはできてない。だから病気になってしまうんだ。
じゃあどうしてオイラたちは無事なんだ？
君がなぜ大丈夫なのかはわからない。でも彼女と僕は元素力が使えるから、それでより早く変化に適応できるんだろうね。もちろん地脈エネルギーが強いところに長くいるのは良くない。ここで自由に行動し続けられるのはおそらく機械である彼だけ。
He's all over here. Tighnari's over here trying to figure out why Paimon isn't being affected by the corrupted area. Because she doesn't have. He's got his vision, right? And Traveler can use elemental energy anyway, so he's theorizing that like if you can have element energy, it protects you from the corruption. And he's like, I'm not sure why Paimon's not affected though. And I'm like, do you not see her floating? She obviously has some kind of like energy power.
環境無風、目標値正常。設定完了。よし。
Good
ちゃ
lord.
んと動作してるみたい
Five
だ。
steps cutscene, 5 steps cutscene, 5 steps cutscene.
それ何なんだ？
僕が作った浄化装置だよ。余分な地脈エネルギーを吸収して、この辺りの
そんないいものがあったのかよ。じゃあ
それでうまくいくならそれでよかったんだけど、でも一度発生しちゃった汚染は限られた装置じゃ解決できないよ。それに浄化装置の力にも限界がある。せいぜい一定期間地脈漏出による汚染を完全に解決するには問題の根源を根こそぎにしないと。そういうこと。
おい、機械ガニの様子がなんだか変だぞ。
何かが近づいてくる。なるほど。地脈エネルギーが落ち着いたせいで一時的に離れてた魔物たちがまた集まってきたってとこかな。
Monsters? What monsters? They're just
浄
crocodiles.
化装置に近づかせないようさっさと片付けちゃおっか。
What would crocodiles want with your purification device anyway? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm falling. Ah, forever I'm falling because I'm stuck. Woo. Okay, thank you.
やっと片付いたぞ。
That fight took 15 seconds, and 8 of it was me standing on the thing and falling forever.
おい、どこに行くんだ？待って、早く追いかけよう。機械ガニあっちに行ったぞ。早く追いかけようぜ。
A floating green orb.
助けて。
Task team.
裁きの雷十分律流。
ご安心を。
He shouted for help and it said Josh shouts out. And I'm like, how do we know his name when he was just shouting for help?
おい、大丈夫か？
傷は深くないみたいだよ。動かないで手当てするから。
君たちは誰だ？あの機械の魔物たちは？
安心しろ。オイラたちが全部やっつけてやったぞ。
よかった。まだいるじゃないか。早く倒してくれ。
なんて言ったらいいんだ？さっきはこいつがお前の叫び声に反応してオイラたちをここまで連れてきたんだ。
そんなの芝居に決まってる。
He's speaking it.
魔物たちに紛れて僕の命を奪いに来たんだな。森の奥に何があるか知ってるか？機械の魔物があちこちうろついてるんだ。薬を取ろうとしてうっかり汚染区域に入ってしまったが危うく命を落とすところだった。逃げないと。そうだ、早くここから逃げないと。君たちも気をつけて。この種の機械生命は敵なんだ。早く離れた方がいい。数年前 教令員が機械生命の存在を全面的に禁止しようとしたのもわかる。
This man just earned a death glare from 3 people at one time. Talking about eradicating mechanical life forms. You know what occurs to me, guys? I don't know how many of you are actually reading the subtitles, and I'm not reading out loud like I normally do, so maybe I should turn the English voices back on. Dying people might know what's going on. I just like the Japanese voices so much, though. Psyche disruption.
あっちの地脈エネルギーは浄化したから、そこの道をたどっていけば大丈夫だ。すぐに村が見えてくるはずだよ。きっと誰かがコレイの元に連れて行って助けてくれる。あそこには僕が用意した薬が置いてあるから、飲めばすぐに。なるほど。正しいことをしたから。
I'm renaming I'm renaming this Rune Guardian to Kolu.
全く理解できないぞ。
まあ、どういう意図で取った行動かはわからないけど。しょうがない。パーツをもう一つあげよう。その必要はないみたいだね。それじゃあ、ちゃんとしまっておいて。ところで、君のマスターはどうして君をそんな風にしたんだい？カニっていうより、ハムスターみたいな振る舞いだけど。
Giant mechanical monster on the outside. Fluffy kitten on the inside.
あと、さっきあの人に凶悪な機械生命だって思われちゃったけど。
全然わかってなさそうだな。
今のところ、わかるのは機械パーツに関することだけみたいだ。人助けするとパーツがもらえるって思い込んでるんじゃないかな。彼のマスターが何のためにパーツを集めているのかはまだわからないね。今日はもう遅いから。近くに
It's probably trying to gather parts so that its owner can make more of them.
明日はもっと奥を調査するからね。
Alright, I'm going to turn the English voices on so people can actually know what's going on. Since I'm not reading out loud. I'll switch it back to English and I actually read out loud again. Or Japanese and I actually read out loud again.
So this is a day in the life of the track.
Hey, over here. Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Oh my god, I had no idea who he is. I hate his English voice already and I just heard it. Also, he called me a lummox. What the hell? He called me a lummox. That's so rude. I'm gonna regret changing his voices.
Alright, Hyman also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh my god, I'm dying inside.
Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the
I hate
next
English
task at
Tighnari.
hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Connie sounds like such a douche. What the hell?
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tighnari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
I'm dying on the inside right now.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators.
Thank you, Pants. It doesn't help, but thank you.
My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over.
Send you back.
They fled.
No, send you back and I feel like
They
feeding
know that
again.
You were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
It's more useful than Paimon.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
Aw, he made it sad.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
Aw, he made it sad.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
It's like when you have like a new pet and you're trying to teach it things and the pet gets sad and you're like, okay, never mind. And then you totally undo your training.
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Not too good, why not? He's such a jerk. Like, how did I never notice how jerk Tighnari actually is before?
Paimon's getting sleepy. It's been a while since we camped outside like this.
Alright, show of hands. How many people, everyone here, how many of us, who all thinks that Paimon sleeps floating? Can she even use her legs? Does she even know how? Or does she actually like land on her face and sleep when she's, like when she's unconscious? Is she on the ground? Like, how do we think Paimon exists during slumber? She stops? Well, I mean, mid-air flailing, I guess, counts.
This is like when we just started adventuring together.
But I mean, like, if she landed, could she actually walk? Like, is on getting out, or would she need, like, a wheelchair? Her legs are all, like, atrophied. No, we've never seen her on the ground before, but at the same time, anytime, like, a situation has come up where, like, she'd need to sleep or whatever, there's a black screen. So we never actually get to see her have a reason to be on the ground.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Very well, still a little sleepy. I'm always a little sleepy. There's never a time when I'm not a little sleepy.
You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good.
Where's Paimon at? I don't see her.
If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet. Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature.
Hey, I'm all for an entire race of people to, like, do my chores for me. I'm okay with that.
However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms.
Serving crab.
In their pursuit to discover the differences...
Listen, just give me a Roomba that can also wash dishes and do my laundry.
Zealous researchers
That's all I need.
regulated vivisections and other absurd
Snippers!
experiments.
I love it. Say snippers. I love it. We need it. Make it happen. Clip it. Oh my god. You get out, sir.
The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward.
Banned.
Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few
Oh my
years.
god, it deleted 41 messages of him. Oh wow, Gorby. Dang. Oh dang. Wow. That's a piece of power, say. I didn't think this. Wait a second. You clicked ban and then you're surprised that it banned him? Wait, Gorby, this story does not check out, sir.
That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, we must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Tighnari, can you just tilt your head sideways like this for me? Like just like all the way to the side? Can you just like do like this? Tighnari, can you like Tighnari, can you?
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
Coffee!
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
I want to see if he has humanoid ears or not.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Oh, she laughed at that one.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all? Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence.
Gee, it's like we shouldn't be camping in a
We'll
corrupt
be heading
area.
out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it. Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet back.
Alright, let me see if I can... Hang on, wait. Wait. Did it just... Oh, no, okay. I thought it gave me a clock mechanic. Archive. Tighnari. Details. Sorry. Sorry, do you... Sorry, can... Do you have ears? Like humanoid ears? Sorry.
Huh?
Yes, that's great. You're great at hacky sack. I need to see... Sorry. Sorry. I don't see humanoid ears since I was here anywhere, but there's also hair covering it, so I can't really... Okay, that was kind of adorable. It's hard to see for sure inside his haircut.
Huh?
I kind of don't think he does, but like, every non-human character has hair that covers up where their ears would be. Set the forest afire just to spite him. I could.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may...
I don't think you can clip into their hair, because once you get close, like too close, like the character like starts to vanish.
The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
You can only zoom in so far with your own camera like this. If I walk up to a wall and I spin it around, it like vanishes there. Like, watch. Whoop. Wait. See, like it fades out really fast. Ooh. That was kind of creepy, actually.
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Take flight. Whirling snow.
Shine down! Right here, right now.
It stopped here.
What do you mean I act as a ghost? He's not a ghost. He's fine.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different.
Don't be mean to my wife.
Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
We're going in. Oh, we're actually going in. Okay. Cool story. No. I don't think so. I am not even remotely.
The monsters here. Who made this place their lair?
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
This is a big giant something. Is this a pipe coming out of the ground? Where does this go? There's like more of them. That's creepy.
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it. Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait, you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
We'll just smash it, it's fine.
If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
Kalu.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Come back, Mr. Snippers. What did I just see? I just saw something. Oh, a box. I ran right by it. I didn't even see it. I just saw like a button pop up in front of me, like press the button. I'm like, oh, what button?
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Oh, God. He's like, careful, I'm like too late, already falling. We're just gonna move on and pretend that didn't happen.
Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken.
How can you tell his eyes are sunken when he's wearing a thing on his face?
He collapsed and never got back up. What? Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is.
This hidden place is naturally a hiding spot. Hey guys. Did you know hiding spots are hidden, you guys? Thanks, Tighnari. So expressive, so expansive.
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too
So
long to read through
profound.
them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape.
Oh good, now we have even more technology in our fantasy game.
However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, whatever. First cameras, now videos.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape.
Pretty soon we're gonna come up with T-Bot Tube.
Ah, okay, this should do it.
We found a way to use ley lines to connect the entire world in one expansive Akasha tone. We call it the interlines. The ley tubes? The ley nuts? Netlines! Laytubes.tv. Oh, his name is Carcotta and not Sir Snippers. I like Sir Snippers better.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Carcotta, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Carcotta. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine.
Sounds amazing. I'm in. Where's my buddy?
Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being.
Hey, don't call Sir Snippers boring.
It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Snippers is
That
painful.
was the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui.
Abatui, Ratatouille.
For researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? Well, what's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display.
As a Nekomata, I feel your pain.
That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
It's like when I'm in VR chat and everyone's constantly throwing cameras at my face. Ah! Oh crap. Oh good, I didn't die. Now I just need to figure out how to get back up. I want to stream VR chat, but I don't really. Oh god. I really know how to get streaming it though.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. Oh, it's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in
Yeah, I
between.
know. I just don't know it. I really need to find content. Otherwise, it'd be 3 hours of me just sitting there going, yeah, I'm in VR chat, like watching videos or whatever.
Because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the gateway. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk.
You dreamed you could talk, Mr. Snippies. Say Snippies.
Bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics.
Yeah, I get what you mean, Tim.
When they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just
I like a
dream.
little bit of that,
You
but
can't
like
hold
not a
conversation
ton.
with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's
The thing that bothers me about my favorite models, I got like these little ear chains, like on my cat ears, and like they dangle, but they don't really like wiggle. They're kind of rigid. They don't really obey gravity. It annoys me.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone
I wonder
lost
if my
contact
model was
with her.
updated for Fizzbones, actually. I'm curious now. I don't know where to go check though.
I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiment.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he...
Let's keep... Following this...
Your goals are beyond my understanding. I feel like your goals are beyond your understanding sometimes too, Tim. That's beside the point.
The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like a...
Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there's like a full, like, logical explanation or understanding, as long as you're doing something that makes you happy. If it doesn't make you happy anymore, stop doing it. That's what I tell people all the time when like they're getting on my case about something. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you? Like I try to explain or whatever. And if people don't understand, I just stop trying to explain. They're like, what's going on? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just happy. I'm sad or whatever. Like, I'll just spit the emotion out and like, whatever.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Yay, more tape recordings.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. But I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end,
Oops. And then he died.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley line.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machine?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
I don't think Tighnari's English voice acting system. I'm not just saying that as like a commentary on Japanese voice actors. Oh god. Startled me.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Oh good. We have like our hall.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Shine down! Emerge, right now. Emerge. Whirling snow! There is no escape! Right now.
Rust and Reven!
Take flight!
This should be the control unit.
Miko's totems are still going off, zapping like this is the control unit. Zap, 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 zap.
Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down.
It's totally
Without an external
fine.
force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Control units have extra power. Fucks you. He's trying to help him. He doesn't understand. Oh, he's trying to fix him. That's so sad. He doesn't understand. Aww. Stop. It hurts. It's sad. Aww. Damn.
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death.
That's so sad.
However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me.
It's so sad.
Let them be alone for a while.
I didn't want that much emotion from an NPC. Dang. He was a good boy. He was.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then... let's go back to Catherine.
Dang. That was rough. I think that was rough.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow.
It's got money tomorrow.
Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Oh, there's the clock mechanic. I knew it was gonna get shoehorned. I knew it was gonna get shoehorned in here somewhere. What time did it say? I forgot. I didn't see what time it said. 8 to 12. Oh, sweet. It's before midnight, so I can just do this. Gotta need the clock mechanic somewhere. No, I don't think they have to. I just think that they are stubborn about it.
How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Oh, yeah, so feel well out here on this platform.
How do you think we should ask him?
Why are you not tracking? Why is he down here?
Tighnari!
Keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. Can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Karkata?
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
Yeah, we gone.
Disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the academia's policies.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was,
God, he's such
according
a-
to the academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the forest watcher of the Avidya forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning. And Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
Ding.
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
I don't care what you say, Clyde. The clock mechanic is a contrivance and has no place in this game. There's literally nothing it does that you can't do with a black screen. And save me the trouble of having to go in and manually click it. That's what you're talking about when I said, like, having to do it, right? I had to do it because the quest ended. Oh. I thought that's what you were referring to. Alright, well, that's Tighnari's quest then. Let's move on to Nilo's. What time is it? 2 hours. I have 2 hours uptime. That's fine, we'll do it. I don't care. I'm getting this out of the way. Lotus Somno. Is that the one? Yeah, Lotus Somno. Oh. I mean, but when you're doing Archon quests, when you move between Archon quests and one technically ends and the next one starts, it doesn't always end your tracking. It usually updates there too. I'm doing Nilo next. We're gonna do Nilo. Nilo's quest. I have a feeling Nilo's would be more enjoyable than Cyno, probably. I mean, they all have to get done though, so I'm just kind of doing them in order.
What should I do now? If only Cyno was still around.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
Did I click the wrong one?
Ah, friends of Cyno. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the
Did I click the wrong one?
Huh? You mean the Academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Cyno left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules.
I must have clicked on the wrong one.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you
can count on us!
Oops. I was so careful to check that I had the right one, that I ended up not having the right one. Wait, that's the one it says, Lotus Somno. Starting quest. Look! It says on hers right here, Lotus Somno. Lotus Somno, Chapter 1. His is Lupus Aureus. And I'm tracking Lotus Somno. That's the one I'm on. So I didn't click the wrong one. What's going on? There's something fishy going on here. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Did I just so happen to accidentally go to the wrong one, like physically on the map? I think that's what might have happened. I think that they're both in the same like location on the map, and then like one is up and one is down. I think I just physically went to the wrong one on accident. I think that happened. I don't want to get confused now though, so I should probably do this now that I started it. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Alright. I guess we're doing Cynos. I guess I'm doing Cynos now. I should probably update this now that I'm doing this. Cyno. Cyno's just trying to ruin your date with Nila because he's jealous. Maybe. Well, we'll get the doofy boy out of the way, and then we'll do Nila later. Hey, Susie Lee.
Huh? It's Cyno. What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time. There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa. That sounds pretty complicated. But having Cyno around will definitely make things easier. Alright, let's go round up those bad guys.
Round up the bad guys. Wait, there's torches here that are lit, but I don't see... Hang on.
More companions! Hurry!
Hey Mia, you're funny. Come here! Come here, 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 fool.
What do we have here?
I don't like reading little floaties. Yeah, me either. I think I lit these two torches when I was coming through here the first time. I didn't know how to do the floating thing before. Oh, there's a Digi over here. Hang on. Shaggy's joined me for a while, you guys. Why isn't this opening? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, gimme! Dang. Give me this. never heard you use English voice? Okay, do you not want to? I can switch away from her.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I'll be with you in a second, Cyno. I have to go follow the Celia I saw in the cutscene. I wonder why they went back to traditional Celia in Sumeru after having Electro Celia. And in Inazuma.
What do we have here?
Because everyone was complaining about how slow the Celia were, so they changed the Celia in Inazuma to be the Electro Celia. Most of them anyway. There were still some regular ones, but like a lot of them were the Electro ones that were zippy. So I'm wondering why they went back to them. Look at all the cookies laying around here. Why is this not working? There you go.
This all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real
Hands on hips, Huddy.
It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever. How much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Put the Mora down and your hands in the air.
It's Cyno. When's he ever gonna let?
Oh no, it's RoboCop.
Hey, forget the goods. Let's split.
But don't forget the Mora.
Dun dun! Not so fast!
Dun dun! Dun dun!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Cyno works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location
What
is
you
different every
mean?
time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
Cut off his pinky finger.
Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect whoever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like Dur...
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
Judgment.
I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
She's like 8 years old, okay?
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Cyno meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Ew.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Sir, I will stab you.
Hey, what's with the attitude,
I won't even stab you with, like, a stone. I'm gonna stab you with a cactus needle. Not necessarily do any damage, but enough to, like, really tick you off.
With that too?
Make your skin itch forever.
Buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, traveler. You need to
Punished.
go now.
Get him. Bop him. Yank him. Pull him.
You
Bop
think
it.
you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this.
Oh man. Huh, Poppins?
If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's.
That's a mouthful. Alcazar's.
Shine down!
Rust and Reba...
Emerge! Right here.
find any firework materials in here?
I'm just looking around for more boxes. I'm like, give me treasure. What is this place? I don't remember this place. This isn't a part of the city, is it? Is it? Wait. No, the city's down here.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself. Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice.
Selling quest advancements, $9.95.
Business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge. Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Did I use one? I don't remember using one.
Of course, using
I remember we bought one for the quest, but we never used it, did we?
Exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used.
I don't remember using it during the quest, though.
It can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, You're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge.
Oh, that's right. We did. I remember now. The stupid, like, improved combat by blah. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I remember now. Thank you for reminding me. I totally spaced that cutscene. It was so stupid.
As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
Did it actually add, like, a couple points damage to your attacks forever? Is that, like, a permanent thing?
The Court of Desolation?
Yay! 3 whole entire damage points. I am beside myself. So happy. God, can't even tell you.
A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside,
So strong.
one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation.
Just paying 2,000 more. I don't even think 2,000 would do it, because if it was 0.0... It was 0.027. It would take... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... It would take 1,000 of them just to get like a 20% boost. Right? You move the decimal places that many zeros, right? So 1, 2, 3... Yeah. 1,000 would be a 27%. At 0.027, 1,000 would be a 27%. So 2,000 would be a 52%, 54% boost. But that's like, that would just be on like, like their flat attack value, right? So a whopping 54 extra attack power. Oh, you're adding but point for point. I thought it was adding to like your attack value. Like your on-sheet attack damage number. $200K? Yeah, I can afford a bunch of them. I could probably actually buy 200K for 1, 10, 100. I could buy 200 or 300 of them.
Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it, by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Cyno's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora. I can see it already. Loads of shiny Mora coming
Oh my god.
We'd better get going. If Dora keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Welcome back. Yeah, I decided since I had already started it, I would just go with it. We'll get the dumb boys out of the way and then we'll go back and do Nima's. I figured out what happened too. Like, I was tracking the correct quest, but they were both in the same area, like on the map, like on the map point. But like, his was down and hers was up from where he was. So like, I had just gone the wrong direction. So I had physically gone and started his, even though I was tracking the other one. He said I got a map. You owe 750k bill. Yeah. Farther below. Wait, how does that work? I don't even know. All I know is I was tracking the right one, but I physically went and triggered it somehow. You guys can keep saying Grand Bazaar all you like. I don't know where that is. I do not have enough of a mental map in my brain to know where things are in Sumeru yet. Like, it's so turning and like up and down and like all these like platforms everywhere. Like, I don't know how to get places. I know that there's a stage. I don't know how to get to it. I don't know where it is relative to where like the waypoints are, you know? Oh my god, Gorby. Hang on, I have to try something for science really quick. Hang on, let me see if I can just, hang on. If I right-click your name, is there like a... Oh, it's not working to here. Never mind. Don't run. It was science.
They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
Should be.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers.
Unknown dangers.
According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are...
Yeah, Cyno's voice, English voice actor seems to fit him a lot more than Tighnari's fits him.
Then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Less in recent years. But there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Cyno for ya. but we can lend a hand too, you know.
Yeah, we'll make him do all the work. Oopsie. You're on your own, Cyno. Gotta go get a box. Where are you going? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
There is no escape. Come on out. Right now.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Stealing good in the Cyno part 2.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if
I
were
can
you.
totally see his eye, right to the crack in his eye patch.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back.
You must be Cyno. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Cyno? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do.
I don't sound as edgy as he does. I can't think of a reason why I would accept. Get out of my way. How do I sound? Edgelord? Cool. Awesome.
Right now. Emerge. Shine down.
Time for a light show.
Terrifying. Good. Good.
You're in over your head, Cyno. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get
You'll regret it. We're gonna go tell our dads. And then our dads are gonna talk to your dad, and then you're gonna be in so much trouble.
Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well.
That is
You
a very
should be
edgy
careful
thing.
from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since.
Ooh, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
I don't know, some people say that he's more edgy than Zhao. See, that one automatically tracked after it completed. Xiao has the whole thing, don't come near me, my karma. Yeah, he does. I'm not saying that I agree or disagree, I'm just saying some people think that, one way and some people think the other.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Cyno?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support.
Yeah, Paimon, your willpower.
The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired.
Because you're so known for your willpower, Paimon.
Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more
Paimon has willpower. Yeah, she has loads of willpower. You know, all the food that she continues to stuff in her face after she's already full. Takes a lot of willpower, you know.
Just look around. It's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around.
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Illusion shattered.
Hold the line.
Right here. Emerge.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions, see? There are marked numbers on their pincers.
These aren't normal scorpions. See, look, they have a number. Number.
Someone doesn't want us to show up at
Someone is a fate of
These
math.
scorpions were sent to keep us away.
These scorpions are sent to confuse us with numbers.
We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see.
We are
If we were
surrounded by
killed out
math
here,
as far as the eye can see.
nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Wait. Huh?
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking
I'm not
device
touching
made
you.
by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location, but this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it?
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
It's supposed to be like this like world-renowned traveling like mercenary, like amazing fighter, blah blah blah. How would I not notice someone sticking something to me in the middle of a fight?
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
I don't think that's true.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Cyno. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Yeah, but in the middle of a fight, we're like actively engaged in, you know, something like keeping people away from me so I don't die. Somebody getting close enough to touch me. You think I'd notice that? You think you're gonna stick it on me?
There is no escape. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Rust and rebuild. Fire hazard.
I don't know. I guess I still see it, but I'm not like a very combat-oriented person, so.
They're back again. How many of them are there? Weird. Is this where the action is? Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival, but even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area.
Search the
They couldn't
area.
have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
They couldn't have gotten far. Search the area. Find the droids. Wait. Is this just sitting here? Can I like... No, it's not. Okay, that's fine.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in
That's what I would think too, but apparently not everyone agrees.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry, I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed.
Oh good, come back and meet me here after you turn the clock
I packed
mechanic.
up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry.
He got
Stay
this
clear
kid.
to return.
Cyno's cheating.
Illusion shattered. Emerge right here.
Hold the line.
This is almost clear back to town.
Tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we
Yay. Oh hey, I didn't have to actually turn the clock on me on.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Cyno's finally found some leads.
Gimme! I missed. Ding.
Oh, looks like Cyno caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
Everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Cyno. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly, or do I need to make you talk?
Do I need to make you talk?
But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aureus village?
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the trap.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Cyno's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
What can I even do? Don't make me accidentally ban you again. Accidentally. Big air quotes, big air quotes. Give me these. And the recipes I need to make use those a lot.
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along down there? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Cyno in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon is Paimon.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Cyno, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Cyno. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival.
Just sounds like it, doesn't it, Tim?
I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Cyno. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no.
Not enough guns.
But if we prevent the
Oh, you have cameras in like YouTube now, so eventually I'm sure we'll get guns in here.
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
Oh well.
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge
Maybe.
came from academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But
You're a
considering my
repository.
current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention.
What, you think they're gonna let me walk in and do it?
You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it.
This doesn't make any sense to me. Ah!
We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here
Bahari.
and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Oh, this is about Honey. I didn't actually know his name till right now. Hi, yes, I have a question. I was wondering if you... Alright, good talk, thanks. Have a good day. The Academia. Knock knock.
Hello, we meet again.
We meet again.
How's the investigation going?
Knock knock. Who's there?
Oh,
Academia.
So you were able to find Cyno
Academia
after all.
who? Academia
He's
nuts.
doing all right.
That wasn't a nuts joke. That was an actual nuts joke.
I read the letter and must admit that
I'm gonna head out. Good night, Garvey.
Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten.
Make sure to actually ban Clyde before you go. You know, for the road.
It's alright. We wanted to help Cyno too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the Academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Cyno, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the Academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Cyno is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Some knowledge is too dangerous to be researched by the general public. That's my mantra. Blink.
Okay, I understand. Since Cyno is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions.
None of these guys seem to have a problem with the fact that Cyno's the one doing this, so why couldn't he come here on his own again? Utaiba activates the device. The secret door opens the wall. Yes, and he stuff to do off camera, probably.
This is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the Academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Cyno. Even though he's no longer in the Academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Make it quick. Sir, I am not a fast reader. I'm gonna be here all day. Can you send out for some Uber Eats or something, please? Thanks. Cool. I didn't want to sit down. Oh well, whatever. I am not reading all that. Sorry.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh. It reminds Paimon of Cyno's former partner.
His former partner would be Taj Rodkani, but you're not far off.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Cyno didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Cyno's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Cyno mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
You said Mortada incident, but it says Murtada incident on the thing there. Sir, you need to figure out your face.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born.
You also said Mortada instead of Murtada. Please figure out your face.
So when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had an unpleasant dispute with his father.
What? It does seem right. It's like an MUR.
Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son.
Oh my god, I don't care.
Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move.
You're trying to make me care about NPCs, and not even just NPCs, but NPCs I have never seen before or interacted with or have nothing to do with.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Am I okay? I was more broken up about Sarah Snippers, to be honest with you. This doesn't care. I don't care about any of what's going on right here.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately.
How many people is watching right
By
now?
doing
Like
so,
how
we
many?
could
Like how
restart the
many?
research outside the academia
That was a
without
stupid
anyone
question.
ever
Let me
noticing.
rephrase. How many people are like watching, like actively, like paying attention fully right now? Because I'm gonna tell you on something.
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death.
Have you guys all hit up the cafe for food, like recipes?
So maybe Taj is trying to bring
Nearby
Nekomata
the
back.
waypoint by the.
Though I don't really believe Taj would ever
Adventures
try
Guild?
to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know.
No, it doesn't
It's the
count.
job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Hyman's kinda confused.
Oh, now that I think about it, Cyno suspected there's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Hey, don't worry, Tosh.
Alrighty then, let's go.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay. Down here by the Adventures Guild. Yeah, it's Sumeru. This one right here, this big old cafe right here. With the guy that like owns the place, right? Tavern, sorry, I said cafe, I meant tavern. Everyone has come in here and gotten the recipes from this guy, right? Lamdad. Yabba baba baba. This guy's recipes? You guys have gotten these, right? I'm pretty sure you guys probably already have. It's the one right by the save point next to the Adventures Guild. Right? This one here. The waypoint's right. Where's the waypoint? Oh, it's literally right by the waypoint, like right here. Yeah? Have you all also gotten the one up here? If you come up the road here, this is the one I was like really curious about, but I wanted to ask the first one. You turn over here, and this place is marked with like this teapot on the map. This is a cafe in here. And this is another place to get SPs. So if you guys haven't gotten this second place with these recipes, you can go in here, poke your head in. Because there's some more in here. There's a gal that owns the place behind the counter. And she has a few recipes too. Rose custard, baklava, candied Ajalanak nut, and Padasara pudding. Yeah, I know it drops you in the other place during the main class. That's why I was pretty sure. I'm like, that's your reference point, making sure everyone got that one. And just come up here and check this on to you if you haven't. I'm just making sure everyone looked around. It's marked on the map by this teapot icon. Right here. Puspa Cafe. That's fine, Tim. I'll figure it out later when I actually go to do Nila's class. Right now I'm working on Cyno's. I don't want to get distracted. Thank you, though. Squirrel! I just want to show everyone the cafe because I found it the other day and I was like, ooh, things. Ah! Oh, okay.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well,
Yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
But you were number 2 of 2. Oh, I updated. Going. Going.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
What's the matter?
Checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar'ar researcher who's been making
Bless you.
recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar'ar
Bless you.
sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Speak with Taj. Oh, again, see, this is the trouble of having a map somewhere and figure it out.
I told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj.
Listen.
A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home.
Taj.
A group of Eremites.
Taj really be the one making all the
No way. Taj is just like Cyno. They're considered heroes among the Matra.
You're a Matra.
No way that he would...
Actually, he is.
Fine.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Once and for all. Why is this Matra's house in the middle of the bunch of farms over here? That seems strange.
This is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it.
And he brought it outside so he didn't have to render his house.
Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes. This is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous
Celebrities?
stars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Cyno might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Cyno and let him decide how to proceed.
Ancient map. Okay, sure.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we... I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Cyno will know what to do.
Alright, we'll give these to Cyno and see. Let's go!
Let's go. Bazoom. Hey there, Stalker. You've been sitting here drinking tea the whole time I've been gone.
Well, Cyno, what do you make of it?
He's just been over here faffing about while I've been doing all the hard work.
It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time, he would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
No, now he's back to his edgy on-camera stuff.
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that
He said Mortada too. Say, please check your face.
whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Time is ticking. Time is always ticking. That's what time does. You wake from your name? What does that mean? Nap? Are you serious? Sounds like you might still be half asleep. Captain Nappy. Nappin' Morgan? Nappin' Morgan. Find the correct destination according to the instructions on the map. Wait, did the map say it's underneath or above the thing? It doesn't say either way. It just says like back here, so I guess we're gonna go down because I don't see anything up here. Unless this is it right here. This just looks like a camp for eremites. Oh, whatever. We'll do something here. We'll see what happens. Knock knock. Saboink. Oh god, that was a barrel. Meow. Eh. Shut up! There's a barrel.
Hold the line. Right now. Emerge. Shine down.
Where do you think to go? But we'll meet again.
Alright, we're just gonna pretend none of that happened. Professional Genshin streamer. Shut up. Listen, the tag on my channel stream doesn't say professional Genshin streamer. It says content creator, okay? I just created content. Shut up. Like, all I know is I did exactly what my tag says I was supposed to do, okay? Listen. Do I have a character thing to do? It says... Oh, it's mail. Oh, event ending soon. How is the event ending soon? Adventurous Trials. Wait. Oh, that one. We did that one. Alright, we're fine.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
No.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Shut up and get back in your Pokeballs, I know.
Walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Dripping.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Hold on now. You. Still asleep, I must be. No, I switched to English voice acting for now because I still don't feel like reading out loud. And I was worried that people weren't paying like enough attention, like grasp what was going on without me reading. So I switched it to English voicing so that people could like hear it without having to like read every word. I figure I'd switch it back when I go back to reading out loud again. Okay, bye. Ooh, God. Oh, God, no.
Hopefully that's our way in.
I did not like that.
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
I don't like the rotating thing. Ah! I don't like it. Now what? Is there another hole in the floor? Oh, there's a button. Okay, cool. That didn't do anything. Now what am I supposed to do? I have to rotate again. I don't want to. I don't like it. It trips me out. Messes my head. Alright, fine. Stupid button.
Emerge right now. Whirling snow. Ha, ha.
I don't like it's a person. Was that a Heim? Was that a hablabab, a hablabab? Hablab? Oh no, it's Taj. Okay.
Cyno. It's been some time.
Cyno. Schnoff, Schnurf.
Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research?
Cyno, okay, cool.
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part.
I think Twitch streamer does a better voice acting job than like some of the actual professional voice actors do. Ow! Oh!
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died.
He said it right! He's the first one!
Justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die?
Yes, sir. That was my everyday life. Thank you very much for calling me out live on stream, sir. That's so courteous of you. Like, wow, okay, cool. I think I'm done playing this game forever now. Can I just uninstall? Cool, awesome. Why does this game hate me so much? I've done nothing but love you, Genshin. Jesus Christ, why? Ah! It's okay, we're fine. No existential crises here. Ha 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 ha.
My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father, but now I have a chance to make it right, a chance to reunite with him.
Sir, he's dead. Sorry. Thank you for advance.
The Court of Desolation.
You're a Court of Desolation.
Lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Cyno. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
Thinking no, buddy. Thinking no. Thinking probably, no,
Doing
sorry.
your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Ta-dum!
This power is
Shine
mine.
down! Right here. Emerge.
I will set things right no matter what comes.
Take flight.
Your strength.
Good fight, bro. Good job. You did it.
Feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy.
I won't let you open that door.
Stop him.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now.
I like how he's like, look how strong I am, and you can't stop me. And I'm like, did you not, were you not there for the fight just now? Did you miss what happened, sir?
Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Cyno?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation.
He pronounced it right once, but he has not pronounced it right again since. Sir, please examine your face. Please fix your face.
Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the academia.
Sir, are you aware that your monocle has no glass in it? It's not actually doing anything at all for you, sir. Your eyesight is the same as if you weren't wearing it, sir. Sir. It's just a circle on your face, sir. Please fix your face.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes.
Mortada, it's a you, fuckers.
Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings.
It's a you, guys. Jesus Christ.
Goodbye.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
He didn't hold my hand. He grabbed my arm. It's fine. It's fine. It's my forearm. It's fine.
The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's more to be made, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have...
I'm sure no one will ever find it.
Desolation.
The front door, like a third buried like this. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you. But you've already done enough.
Both of them can grip their hands together too. Doesn't make any sense.
Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's
I guess
what I'm
that's
going to
true.
do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 days? My clock doesn't wind that far. I have to wind it twice now. Wait until 4 days. I hate you.
A blade.
Oh, God. Stupid phone. The stupidest damn thing. It's so slow! Why do they make us do this? This is bullshit. There's zero reason for this to happen. There's absolutely no reason. There's 0 point to this. Wow, that was a fun 30 seconds we just wasted. Let's do it again! Yes, yes, it did. Really make me do that.
So much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so
That was so fucking arbitrary. Jesus Christ.
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end.
Good. Leave me alone.
Groups on the list were putting up quite a fight.
Okay.
Several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, word is that someone crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what?
Well, then we received word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenary groups. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
That does not need to exist.
So that's the end of it. Catching everyone on the list means no more smuggling canned knowledge and no more victims. It was a lot of work, but Paimon thinks we accomplished something big.
That's right. Thanks again for your assistance. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Cyno, right? He's the only one I can think of who could accomplish such a feat.
How would I know? I've been standing here in town winding a clock for 4 fucking days. Bastards, motherfucker, I swear to...
Speaking of which, have you been in touch with Cyno these days?
No, I've been winding a clock for 4 Thank you, Grandpants.
He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
No, I will not do that.
Sure thing, Nabil.
I am
Be careful too.
running away from this as soon as I possibly can. Stupid fool.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the academia any.
Good, leave me alone. No, I have to fight. I hate this game.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
Why is Tighnari now here? What does he have to do with anything?
I'm aware. However,
How do they even know each other?
something unexpected.
He's in the forest and he's in the jungle or the desert or whatever the fool. They're hubbies? Oh, okay, I accept this.
Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research.
No, we're going to
that
Cappy's
would seem
explanation.
groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks. Toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Cyno! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Cyno?
Childhood friends, fast track to hubby pipeline. I'm totally for it, sure. That's fine with me. It's probably why probably why Cyno's the only one of the macho that wears a hat that looks like an Anubis series because, you know, matching his hubby.
That's right. Cyno asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Seemine. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Cyno, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Colin is always
TCG, really? Really? Seriously? Oh my god. Oh my god.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Tighnari, I hate to be the one to burst your teacher's bubble here, but red marks on the page don't make a person figure things out better. It just makes us mad.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving a
The
video?
biggest of keys.
What happened?
Didn't trigger. Loves Bob. Loves the bibs.
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Dinosaur.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Cyno?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time.
I'm sure he must have, y'all.
I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example.
Oh, for God's sake, Cyno, sit down and have a beer, buddy. You're just stressed out of your mind.
And my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know.
Well, that makes one of us.
There
Good
are many
lord.
things I feel better
We can
about
get your husband back here.
once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer
What?
condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone.
What?
I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Nope, pass. I'm sure I'll be busy whatever day that is. Have a nice one. Good luck. Whatever. And done. What did he just give me? What was that? Hang on. He gave me a thing. I thought it gave me a thing. Was it a house thing? It's probably a house thing, huh? Yeah, there it is, right here. Cool, whatever. that finishes up my... Oh, I got 2 story quests out of the way instead of 1. A log, yeah. Dang, it used to take like 3 or 4 hours to do 1 story quest, and I got 2 out in this time, this one stream this time. Maybe I should always do it with English voice actors. They read their own lines faster than I do. Imagine, I'm not a professional voice actress. Who knew? What? Go to Teapot? No, why? I don't want you. Why? Put discs away. What discs? What are you talking about? What do you mean put them away? You use them up to unlock the music. They go into a thingy. I had no idea you had somewhere you could put them. Dang, I've just been keeping in my inventory. Look, aren't they pretty? See, look at all of them. Looky, looky. There's a whole page of them. Look, I'm perfectly good at games. I never miss anything ever. I'm always on top of things. Huh? Ask Cappy. Incomprehensible fox gaming. Alright, fine. God dang. Okay, where do I go? Where exactly do I go? Inside your house. Okay. Right now, eh? Where in my house? In my house where? What's this? Ding. Alright, cool. Go to the music decoration. What music decoration?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I don't know what you're talking about. What music thingy? Music decoration. A purple tear? I don't know that I have a purple tear. Look, it's a Cappy. Cappy will fix it, right? Cappy fix it. It's not in any sets. I have to place it. If I have to place it, then Cappy's gonna have to get out of here. You have no idea either. Dang. Do I have to craft one? Press F7. Okay. Unable to enter placement while Cappy's in here. Cappy, get out for a second. I need you to leave for a minute. Alright. What am I placing? What is it? Large finishing, small for or ornament? Is it an ornament? No, it's not ornament. Wall decoration? No. Ornaments? What kind of ornament? I don't see anything like a purple tier. What are you talking about? Small furnishing? I have couches and stools. Yeah, it's not in here. Large finishing. I've been making a bunch of things recently for when I gotta decorate my Inazuma teapot. Let me go do a wiki. Okay, do a wiki. I have an alternate stair version now. Look at that. Oh, I hate it. Never mind. I think there's a Paimon specific category for Paimon. Animal, indoor set, outdoor set. I was wondering if I had to make one. Like, do you have to craft it? Like, do you have to make the Euphonium Unbound? What is that, though?
This realm is truly
300 realm coins. Realm teapot? Which category? There's all kinds of realms around. Oh, there's furnishings I haven't, like, oh, look at all this. Oh, there's so much furniture I haven't, oh my god. I hate when they add things I don't notice, and I have to buy them all. Oh my god. Oh, so many things. Alright, hang on. Euphonium. Oh, this one here? Winding? There's 2 of them! Which one do I need? I'll just buy them both, whatever. Oh, so he's okay. Does it matter which one I feed into then? Not really. Okay. This is gonna take a second. Why? Why is everyone? What? What's wrong with my realm currency? Not really, no. The only thing I buy every week anymore is the fragile. The fragile, or not the fragile, I forget what it's called. The extra resin thingy. Yeah, this guy. The transient! I buy the transient every week, but that's about it. Oh my god, so many patterns. It took like half my realm currency. Dang. I'm so angry.
ever have any?
I don't need to buy the other things. I don't need them. Like, what else am I gonna buy? Look, listen. Listen, what else am I gonna buy? If I go in here... Oh, thank you. If I go in here... Realm Depot. Look, I can buy more hero wits. I don't need any more hero wits. I'm swimming in them. I have 2,000 almost. Wanderer's wits, got 1,300 of those. Mystic Ore enchantments, 6,500. Mora, I've got plenty of Mora. What am I gonna buy? I don't need these things. I don't need them. Why bother? Who cares? I wasn't trying to call you a peasant. I'm sorry. That was not supposed to be a flex. I didn't mean to do anything there. I only came in here because Tam made me. This is Tam's fault, really, honestly. Alright, let's go in here and put the thing down. Check my left ankle. What's wrong with my left ankle? Oh, okay. Whoops, hang on, let me look. Oh yeah, it's there. How about that? Small furnishing. It's a small furnishing. There it is. I'll put it, let's put it somewhere out of the way so it's not like just sticking out in the front of everything. Let's put it over here, maybe. No, I don't like it there. I can put it over here. This is fine. Right in the middle of the room? How about no? How about we won't be doing that? There you go. This is fine right here. So I'm assuming if I add these crystals, oh my god, so many exclamation points. Good go. Ah, okay. I'm assuming if I click these buttons to unlock these, then it'll take the crystals away, and then it'll still say like if I go into a shop to buy one if I have it already or not, right? Like it won't just look at my inventory. Oh, I have to go through and check every single. I hate this. This is awful. This is gonna take a minute. What a wonderful use of screen time. Do me a favor when you're doing this. What? I'm gonna go outside and place the outside one while I'm at this. Might as well, huh? Whoops. I forget where the thing is. I think it's in here, actually. Yeah, there it is. Ah! That's probably fine. When you're in the Inazuma ones, can you make note of which crystal is the one at Sumi Island Music? Assuming you have it, sure. I'll take a look. Are we still unlocking things in Mondstadt? Does that mean I have all my stats now? Alright, cool. At least this gets these out of my inventory. They've been staring me in the face for like ever, and I've been wishing that there was some way to like put them somewhere. I didn't know there actually was a way to put them somewhere. The game never like outright said like, hey buddy, you put them here. Nothing but ivy, danger to soundless. Echoes of solitude. Rummy and silence. Verdes melody. Misty Truth, is that the one? 65? No, that's suited me probably. Tranquil Town. Shut up, Cappy! That was not my fault. I maintain that that was not my fault. Mermaid Creek. Flickering Sakura. Miko's Night. I'm not sure which one is the Watatsumi. It didn't actually say Watatsumi on it anywhere. Island of the Crystal Pearl. I was looking for Watatsumi as I went down. I totally missed which one it was. I'm sorry. I failed you. We'll see if we can find it on the wiki later. Oh, Tam has a list of them open. Which one is Island of... Is this the one that you're after, Gordie? Does it sound right, the music? Sounds like Watatsumi. Oh yeah, Illuminated Coral Palace. What are these two, Tam Tam? Illuminated Coral Palace and Crystal and Pearl Island? Island of Crystal and Pearl? You don't think it's either of them? Well, never mind. Tell you what, Tam Tam, why don't you just send the list to Gordie? I got me an achievement. Alright, cool. Activate 10 tunes in the Serenity Pot. Alright, cool. 30 tunes. Yay. Alright, yay, they're all in my inventory! That makes me happy. I also feel kind of dumb for not knowing it beforehand. I am switching this back to Japanese. Because I don't want the Japanese voices anymore, or the English voices anymore. Your game client is not up to date. Please log in again. Sure, cool. Japanese, thank you. See menu. Wait, do I have furnishings going? I probably do. You would have said if I didn't, right? Okay, furnishing is still working? Yeah, it's still working, cool. He helped you stop around a domain right before stream started. Oh, okay, it just straight booted me. Awesome. Alright, we'll restart real fast. Ba-da-dum. Oh, it always breaks it. Why does it always break it? Genshin. Properties. B2. Genshin. There you go. While this is checking the file integrity, I'm gonna go potty really fast, you guys. I'll be right back. Hang on, don't go anywhere. Hey. Oh dang, I'm almost at 5 hours of time. Thanks for helping with the music this time. Okay, I'm going to... What is this right here? Notices? Oh, I should do my check-in real fast, too. Update summary. Alright, cool. So see how my resets. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out my dailies for tomorrow, like right now. I don't know. I did win the duel, but the Shogun was the one levying the punishment. Someone else blocked the streak. Oh, fine. Oh my god, a daily for whining Sumeru is officially the worst country in the entire game. Has a daily to whine the clock. Is officially the worst thing. Absolutely possible. Next evening. And before he's like, oh, it didn't work. I need more stories. Please wind your clock a second time. I hate this game. Dear Genshin developers, you have two major problems with your game. Number one, clock. And number two, artifact system. Figure your shit out! Hose. Jesus Christ. Ready to wind again? Yeah, so ready. Go. Dang. I cannot tell you how absolutely ready I am. For more clock winding. I have an itch. Man. Yeah, good job. Sure. Way to go, buddy. Oh, it's over. I didn't have to wind it a second time. Nice. Now I can run away. Yeet. Hi, Blue. Welcome home. I hope you shipped us a key. Dailies he set during my stream, so just knocking them out really quick. But if anybody wants help with resin before I end stream, I'm happy to lend a hand before I go. I'm gonna wrap up in a few minutes either way. If no one wants help, I'll just end after my dailies. Give me this. Yoink. Oh, I should remember that's down there. I should go get that later. I'll go get it after this daily. Whatever. Screw it. I switched my dailies to be in Sumeru so I can do like kill monsters in Sumeru to get monster drops, like Sumeru specific like regional monster drops, you know? I've done this with every zone since the start of the game. And now like 9/10 of the dailies come from these stupid challenges, like, oh, go to this challenge real fast, and the challenge monsters don't drop drops! Like, come on! What the hell? This is so stupid. I hate y'all. Sumeru's the worst nation. For so many reasons. This isn't even the 13th reason why anymore. We're on like reason number 313. There is a sassy nature in Pokemon, that's correct. It's stupid nature though. Plus special defense and minus speed. I hate it. Already in bed, so past your night, no worries. Pretty chill for your shift. Good. Touch the strange light. What strange light are we talking about? Wait, I missed one. Where is the Dehinkus? Where is it? Where's the... There's supposed to be a... Where? Where is the... This is bullcrap. There's supposed to be a thingy. Where's the thingy? There it is. Holy crap. Oh, it's this one's not. I've been here before. This one's not even active yet. Something about the R&R, I think. This is crap. This is total BS. Fine, whatever. Alright, over here. What's this one? Increasing danger. Operation Graze. Reach destination. Destroy Hill Curl Towers. Oh, cool. More Hill Curl Towers. Yay. Because we're not sick of that stupid daily that's been around forever since the very beginning of the game in every nation. Welcome back. Where are the ties? Here's one of them. Where's the other one? Where is it? Oh my god, where's the tower? Oh, it's right there. Duh. Okay, cool. I'm blind, it's fine.
のイカチョックご助力をおさわり禁止召喚化粧
Always makes you giggle.
ご指導をお願いいたします
They're just hell cows.
宝探しこれもまた一興です
Oh, the towers for the daily, yeah. 14 miles away, yeah. God, I've been one-shotting those things for like ever too. Like, I don't even remember how long it's been since I've had to actually fight them. How many cookies? How many Sumeru cookies do I have now? 24. Need one more and I can go turn another stage for the statue. Where am I going? Oh. Light zoops. They're like zips but bigger. Zippy zoops. Alright, that's it for my dealings. Sorry, you are on top of a ladder. You can't be charging like that. Sorry, that's not how it works. Shield don't matter if he's frozen. Alright. That's it for that. Last call. Does anyone want any help with resin before I wrap up stream for the night? You got ignored? What do you mean you got ignored? I should do Harinara. I have been informed that it was a very long, very involved question that we are not going to squeeze in the last few minutes of the stream. You crouched. Tonight? Okay, no problem. No, I was just surprised you had regenerated more already. But we can do more. That's fine. more to throw on the pile. Beating up the dead recording. Yeah, if y'all me join, I'll help. Yes, no? Question mark? You have 5 resin. What are we gonna spend 5 resin on? What do you mean 5 condensed resin? Oh, there you go. Okay, sorry. I got you. No worries, dude. I'm just stopping before I end stream, that's all. Come back to where you were before. Do you want me in Discord or no? It doesn't matter to me either way. Whatever's easier for you.
Mute the stream real quick.
Now you can complain live about my resources making you feel like a peasant.
I could. I forgot to bring a healer. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, I literally brought the same thing as you had me bring last time.
Yep. I just switched for the Radish Child. Her stats are better than Cole's now.
Yeah.
Squish. Squish.
Welcome to Ayaka's based.
Yeah, right.
Like a sprinting cabbage. Yeah, she is. Oh, it's kind of pretty actually. I hadn't stopped and looked around at the completed. Like, there's a dome. It's like, oh, it's gone. Thank you.
Yeah, it does wear off.
The only problem with this domain is there's not enough enemies in here to recharge Ayaka's burst every run.
No. At least Radish Child is giving you a bunch of EM. That's some 30k bountiful cores.
I'm doing what? Since when?
Crit hack with Elemental Mastery substat. Doink.
Oh, that was Nahina's burst? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was the effect of the domain or something.
Tam, you gotta get it right. You were looking at her bloomers.
Fun fact, I'm not going to explain why I know this. They actually nerfed Ayaka's panties. For censoring purposes. I'm not going to explain, that's all the explanation you got. She used to have like regular kinds of panties. And then, when they did their whole censoring push, when the new outfits and everything came out, they determined that Ayaka's, since you can see up her dress so easily, especially when she's like flying or falling, they decided to give her bloomers instead of panties.
Oh. I should probably dodge.
That's all the explanation you get. I'm not giving you more. But she used to have like a regular, actual, traditional underwear line. You can Google it actually. I think there's people out there that put out like before and after pictures. Just as for Ayaka's bloomers. I don't think that she's the only one either. I think they censored Miko's too. And someone else's? I forget who. Ew! I should probably watch what I'm doing.
One more resin.
Thank you.
That suddenly hit me that the damage I'm seeing off Nahida is not Bountiful Cores. So we don't have the Nilo team for it.
Oh my god, stop hitting me.
Here. Have a flower field.
I got locked in like this step by step where like one hit me and I recoiled and I turned around, another one hit me and I recoiled and I turned around, the third one hit me and I recoiled and like knock it off.
And that's the resin spent.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
I got one decent artifact.
Well, it's better than your defense hot.
Yeah. I got a Pyro Goblet.
Pyro Goblet.
For the Dendra set, yeah.
Exactly what you need. To be fair, it's not a Dendro set, it's an Element Mastery set.
No, it's, I mean, 2 pieces Dendro bonus.
Fair enough. You're not here playing DDR, yeah.
It is what she do. So I've got the dancer,
I got
and
5
then,
condensed seven
and then
too.
the DDR child.
Dancer and DDR child. Way to go. You did it. You've succeeded at Genshin. If I was a TikToker, I'd take like a video clip of Nihira doing her little hopscotch, and then I would like edit the video to make it look like she's doing DDR. Put it on TikTok.
Was it Cappy that posted the one about Nihida versus Scaramouche?
Yeah.
And doing DDR? Oh, that was funny.
Cappy is our resident meme lord. I guess I might as well go and drop my 5 condensers and off to you. Since I'm at this. So
I don't think I can help you.
No, you can't. I mean, you technically could, but I would get better rewards in my higher rank world for the domain.
How much?
When are you gonna stop being a baby in the game? God.
Probably sometime between now and never.
No and never.
I mean, I hit 47 today, so that's a good start, right?
You're farther along. You're farther along than other friends that have started earlier than you at this point for me now.
Not to call out Dars, but wait.
No, he's not the only one, but yeah. Dars and 2 others I have my friends list that have started way before you. Actually, there's more than that on my friends list, but a lot of them don't like play anymore, really.
I might have a slight addiction, I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Like I avoided this for 2 years because I knew what it would do to me.
And you caved in the end anyway.
You know what occurs to me? If you're doing domains, technically speaking, we get the same rewards. Because the domain level is based off of, you know, the level of the domain.
It's based off the word level of the domain that's being hosted.
Is it?
Yeah, if you open your map and you look at your domain. The requirements, like the version, like Hunt 2, Hunt 3, Hunt 4, that's all world level.
I'm gonna disagree with you on that one because, like, I've already unlocked the maximum tier of those. The only one I haven't unlocked, yeah, the only ones I haven't unlocked is the trance domain because the max level of those unlocks at 50.
Oh.
Yeah, we were just doing the level 91.
Maybe, I can.
Yeah.
I'll come back in your world if you want me to.
I'm out of resin. I mean, I can try to help, but I think you'll do far better on your own than with my help.
Well, it's more along the lines of when you're the person running the world or the domain, you can click the restart button, and if you're not the person claiming, if you don't claim the reward, you have to physically go out of the dungeon and reload every single time.
True. So what you're saying is you want all the power.
No, what I'm saying is... I don't know what I'm saying.
You forgot to take the chain off, didn't you?
Look, I'm busy right now, okay?
Alright. I'll allow it.
God, I really just need a better hat for riding. They can stop all this craziness.
Oh my goodness, I just noticed something.
Hmm.
So, NPCs have reactions if you use elemental skills near them, right?
You have reactions if you just swing your weapon too.
Yeah. They turn and applaud for Nahida instead of cringing or taking away.
Aw,
At least the ones here in Sumeru do, which is just like, that is adorable.
that's funny. Cappy, good lord. Welcome back.
Also, you know the meme of Nahida taking pictures of people? I didn't actually realize that there was a reason behind the meme.
There's a meme about it?
Yeah, she's taking pictures of people and she can see their inner thoughts. Apparently that's actually a thing.
Oh, okay.
I am learning so much. Now that she's, you know, high enough level that she can actually survive in the party, so I have her out. Oh my god. Do you remember the fortune teller, Nabia?
Fortune telling. Baking.
Oh, I think the one with the two cats. Have you done that part yet? I think you did. Maybe not. It was in Sumeru.
She uses her fan for her mer- What do you mean?
Oh, for her ult.
She uses both. Actually, wait, no, she doesn't use her sword at all. She makes the energy sword that she casts into her charge, yeah. It took me a long time before I realized that she shaped an energy sword, which she transitioned into her burst power. Ah, God! Stupid artifact bag. Glide like away.
It's okay, I'm used to seeing your sins.
How do I get that many from just running around doing questing?
Weren't you exploring as well?
I mean, off and on, but like, not like super heavily.
Happy, do I want to know on how you're gonna finish that sentence out, or that series of sentences?
Listen, if I could give you guys things in this game, I would, okay?
Feed me, Seymour.
There's something mighty about me. I just spent like a long time in this game. Oh, as usual, no hat. I'm gonna be stuck in this domain for freaking ever. And even if I ever do manage to finally get this set like refined properly, I'm still gonna have to redo Yoimiya's and then fix Kokomi's.
Meanwhile, as peasants.
What? I know what you mean.
That's okay. It's nice of you to, you know, come down and look down the hill once in a while.
It's just so hard to see you all from way up here on my mountain of gold.
Well played. How much more do you have anyway?
Really puts the ants in peasants, you know?
I like that one.
Oh my god. Blue's dying over here. Sorry, what did you ask? I was busy destroying people. Murders have been committed.
I think I was asking how much more you actually had.
Enough?
Besides enough.
Oh, that might be a good flower if it gets crit damage on it. I take all my crappy golds I get from working on Raiden and try to refine them into better pieces for Yaka.
Makes sense.
Uh,
I might be doing the same, refining things for Quitching.
how much more am I up to? 22 million. 22 and a half.
I'm up to 6,666,663. I need 3 more.
Get wrecked, nerd. Oh wait, sorry. Alright, I want the new flower. Her current flower has Yeah, attack, element mastery. That's alright. I need to drop that flat attack for crit damage. Energy recharge. Energy recharge, that's not what I wanted. No, she's element mastery more than energy recharge. It's not worth it. That's fine. Feather. Attack preset, element mastery. Garbage. Full of barbecue pulled pork sandwich. Oh my god. Where's mine? You didn't even bring me one. How rude. Crit damage. Element mastery. Garbage! All garbage again. Just like every day. Always garbage. Artifact system in this game is awful. You did it? How rude. How dare you eat your own food? What a jerk. Jeez.
The nerve of some people.
The nerve. It's fine, I'm just teasing. It's fine. I am gonna go ahead and wrap up stream now though, because it's 3 in the morning. I went for 5.5 hours though, so it's better than I thought I would do. I've gone through 2 whole entire story quests and everything's good, so we're gonna go ahead and call it good right there. I don't know if I'm quite ready to lay down yet, so I might hang out in Discord for a few, but for now I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off. So I hope everybody had a good time. I'll be back on Friday. Probably trying to rust up some people for some kind of group activity. I don't know what yet. We'll see what happens. Hope everybody had a good time. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you got to catch a little bit too, Blue. For anybody I see in Discord in a few minutes, I'll see you in a few minutes. For everybody else, have a good night and sleep well, and I'll see you guys later. Good night.